All right, look. The plan is simple. We've got the clothing we need. We have the gear we need. We have the gumption and the bootstraps and the spirit. We're like, what, 5, 6 days into our current run? I think it's time we summit. Yeah, it is time to go for glory. Oh, yeah. I think one I wanted to check here real quick. Let's just check our feat progress. Okay, yeah, that's legit. These are all legit. The game did not accidentally hand any of these to us. We're very close to efficient machine. That is, I'd be very happy to see that. I don't know if it's as good as cold fusion. It's a permanent 2-degree warmth bonus, but still pretty nice. Um, ooh, we are not anywhere near getting fire master. We have to start 1,000 fires. We're not even halfway there. Hmm. Okay. We have snared exactly one rabbit, and honestly, probably gonna stay that way. And then Blizzard Walker, well, that'll come. I'm not even sure how useful that is. I mean, speed reduction walking into the wind reduced by 25%. It is a long dark, so we will be spending lots of time walking into the wind. But still, if you only get like a couple feats, do you really want to burn one slot on that versus a permanent 2-degree warmth bonus or guaranteed fire starting 3 right from the start? I don't know. You know, individual tastes may vary. Anyway, let's get rolling. Yeah, so we're 5 days into our current playthrough. We have looted up most of the lower end of Pleasant Valley. And we'll take a quick check. Our clothing, actually pretty good. Got a nice thick sweater. We got a Mackinaw. Got a mariner's pea coat. We got one set of climbing socks. Okay, running shoes, not so great, but all things considered, we're not bad. So, yeah, I do think right now is the time to summit. If for no other reason, then we'll be able to, all the stuff that we do find up there will be in good shape. Now, we do want to do a bit of inventory management before we go. And in particular, okay, do we have scrap? We have a scrap metal. Cool. Now, where is, okay, we have two hacksaws. I'm going to take the good one. Now I'm going to grab this real quick. Now, do we need to be at a workbench to do? I don't think we do, but let's check. So we can actually repair that. So we might as well just take the hacksaw up in as good a condition as possible. Nice. Okay, and then the tools, we'll just go ahead and drop. Now, real quick, I'm just going to take all the food out of here, strictly as a precaution. And we're just going to walk in here to the kitchen and dump everything we're not going to take with us on the floor. So drop all those. Actually, we'll go into the heavy stuff. How hungry? We're not all that hungry. So because we do want to travel as light as possible. Okay, that's all the remotely heavy stuff. And then the highest quality, I think we're going to take all the coffee with us. I think 2 boxes of crackers will do. There we go. 2.6 kilos worth of food's probably fine. We will find food along the way. That's fine. And then we got our little stash right there. I'm just doing this because I don't know how long we're going to be in Timberwolf Mountain. We are going to summit today, in case you hadn't noticed. And the other thing is any clothing. Okay. Um, Actually, let me just grab that. If that's the only other thing, just tear that up now. Okay, so we have 10 cloth, which is probably, it's not that much, but it is an amount. All right, we have go drinks, we have coffee, we have a stim. Clothing is in decent shape. Food-wise, we're fine. Okay, we have the flare gun. Wait, did a blizzard just start, or is that just Pleasant Valley being Pleasant Valley? Let's check. No, that looks like the very start of a blizzard, unfortunately. All right, well, bother. All right, well, here's what we're doing instead. We're going to fix up what we do have. So that way, when we do go, we'll have as much warmth bonus as we can muster. Pop that right back in there. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, I might take the ammo with us just because there is a good chance we'll find there's a good chance we'll find weapons at the summit, so we'll want to be able to use those when we do get there. Yeah, we don't have a bow, and I'm not sure how likely it is we're going to find a bow. So we'll lay off of those. And 4 flares is probably, well, that's probably good enough. Right, we'll stick the crow feathers in there. Okay. Leather? I do not actually have any leather. Interesting. So we are, okay, right now we're actually fairly light. Yeah, tell you what we can do in the meantime. We are ever so slightly low on water. So we can make a little of that before we go. Yeah, not exactly a surprise that Pleasant Valley would start off being Pleasant Valley. That's just in its nature. But we can make use of the time we have. There we go. pop that on there. No, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and make all the water there. And a little water there. There we go. There we go. Go ahead. Have ourselves a bit of that. See right there. Oh, yeah, we do have more curtains we can break down while we're here. One hour until boiled. Okay. Tell you what. Let's see if we can get an early start on revolver skill. Oh, god dang it. Oops. Alright, fine. Well, I did say we had work to do in our fire starting skill, so by golly, we're just going to keep at it. Also, give me that cedar firewood there. You know, best to get the brain farts out of the way now, rather than when things actually matter. There we go. Anyway. All right, that has exactly 1 hour on it. Hey, we'll throw in a couple sticks. All right, that should be good. Are there more repairs we can do? That's going to take an hour. Nope, don't want that. That could take 30 minutes. We have 35 minutes on the fire. Perfect. Nice. Let's just see how much reading we can get done before we lose the light. Yep, we got all those. All right. Maybe one more round of YOLO reading. Hey. Revolver 2. And we haven't even touched a revolver in this run. Awesome. Let me grab, there's, okay. Yeah. We'll grab that peanut butter. That's probably going to be breakfast when we wake up. But unfortunately, Astrid's only like halfway tired. I'm not sure how much else we can do to her, because can't read, unfortunately. So we'll make use of the time as best we can. And we'll head out, as basically come daybreak. Again, weather allowing. Again, this being Pleasant Valley and all. There you go. That's what we like to hear. So the knife is all good. We do not actually have a hatchet, which is more than a little annoying. Okay, yeah. So we have flares in case we wolfies. We do have the flare gun, which there is a chance of coming across bears and/or moose on our journeys. And from some of the reports I've heard, the bears in Timberwolf Mountain are a little shakier than they have been in quite some time. Hey, Will, good to see you. You can't hack it without a hatchet? Well, I mean, we have a hacksaw, Will, so, I mean, we can engage in some hackery, but it would not be, it would be in a very slow, roundabout way of hackery, and that's really just not what we need at the moment. Also, how good to see you, Will. How is, have you started your proto weekend? We're just going to give her a good 9 hours. Yeah, good to see you as well. We're just kicking off the weekend. You are working today? Okay, wait. Oh, goodness. Well, hang on. And I wake up to an aurora. Well, that's certainly a thing. Now, is it the kind of productive working, or is it the kind of working you were doing last time we were here when you were able to basically play Potion Craft along with me? No, the Aurora gone? Aurora's gone. You're playing Potion Craft, okay. Yeah, I was debating which to do. But I wanted to jump back into Long Dark. It just felt like the thing to do today. I will switch back to Potion Craft over the weekend, and probably a couple other games too, because having a long weekend, I can do a little more. What was it? Backpack Hero just came out with a holiday themed update, so that'll be something to look at too. What are those? Okay, 67. Let's take those. We'll go ahead and have those. Lovely. And we'll drop that can because we only need the one. Also put it right there where it can be useful. Okay, so again, quick run through. We're a little heavier than last time, and the reason for that is we are carrying 3 liters of water. Oh, hang on. We'll go ahead and top off. There we go. Now we have about 7 kilograms of clearance. We got some food. We have torches and tools, including a 100% hacksaw, which we're going to need when we get up to the top. Our clothing is Okay. Okay to not bad. We'll pick up some firewood along the way. All right. To the summit. Now it is first thing in the morning, so it is going to be quite cold. But that's okay. Oh, more rose hips, of course. So, have you got much farther along in potion craft, Will? Because I think when last we checked in with you, you were in chapter 3. Okay, how many I count? I see a 1. I count at least 3, maybe 4 wolfies in there. So how about we just give that a miss? You're a little bit. You're still in chapter 3. Okay. Well, yeah, you're just getting into it, so no worries there. And yeah, if you got any questions, go ahead and ping me. I can happy to lend a hand. Ooh, cattails. Yes. You don't know how to create a potion with a custom appearance? Okay, okay, on the left side of the screen, there's little squares to the right of the potion that pops up. Like so when you create a potion, it pops up on on the display on the left side of your screen. In that box, there are like 3 or 4 smaller boxes. If you click them, you can customize the label or the name or what goes on the label. That's the custom appearance. All you have to do is just change one of those things, and then it'll give you it'll tick that box for you. Yeah, it really has no effect. It's just, I guess, a fun little thing they included in the game. But yeah, they never tell you about that. That's something you just kind of have to fumble about and find on your own. Yeah, it's one of the many things they don't tell you, unfortunately. Which wouldn't be so bad, except for the fact that you have to do that to like advance the story. Otherwise, you'll be just stuck in chapter 3 in perpetuity. Okay, there's the dock, and there is a little burned out house from chapter 3. Including, just a very couple strategically burned out trees. And of course, being the long dark, we are spending this whole time walking into the wind.
Jeez, this is cold.
And we will get going, but I mean, we would be absolutely silly to walk past 1, free food, and 2, free birch bark. There we go. Oh, more, more, more. Now, do we necessarily need all these cattails? Yeah, probably not. We have food. But if the game's going to put free food in your path, why would you not take it? That would just be rude.
Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
Yes, yes. Just take a quick peek around here. Okay, feels like -5. It's not terrible. But we definitely should see about getting Astrid moving here. Or, alternatively, we can just pop in here real quick. Yeah, so we'll just duck into Draft Dodgers real quick like. Maybe give Astrid a quick little nap. Just let her warm up, and then we will continue our journey. Hey, buddy. For now, you shall live. Okay. Pop in here real quick. Like, it should be warm in here even without. Yes, it is. Very nice. Oh, and look, a snare. Oh, orange soda. Little high fructose corn syrup. Never hurt anyone.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not sure you need it, Astrid. Oh, we have work boots that are bad. Oh, an energy bar in a med kit. That's a interesting interpretation. More sports socks means more free cloth.
End up being useful.
Okay, no, but what we can do is that even in their terrible state, they're actually not that much worse off than our running shoes, but I don't think that's necessarily what we're going to want. We do need extra leather, so we'll take that. There we go. We have a quick slip. And we'll go ahead and pound down that soda now. And we got 28 cattails. That's actually a respectable amount. Plus, we picked up an extra box of crackers. So, yeah, food-wise, we're actually pretty solid. And the snow has started. Okay, that is our cue to hustle. Eventually. I do want these mushrooms because those are cooking skill and potential medicine. And now, if memory serves, over here is the log bridge up to Skeeter's Ridge. which anyone who has played The Hunted Part 1 will remember vividly. And we're also down to just 1 down arrow in temperature, which is also quite good. Now, assuming that remains the case, because again, Pleasant Valley can get all kinds of pleasant. Yeah, that's right where we came up. And I think up here is where we want to go. Because the plan is, okay, can you remember where endurance is? Endurance. I don't, I'm not sure there is an endurance. What's the text of their request? Endurance doesn't sound familiar. Make them last longer than the code. Will they take a strength potion? That sounds like a strength potion request. Hey, there we go. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, now we're rolling. Okay, we're not that heavy. And we have 26 sticks, which is an amount. All right, yeah, so now we're coming up close to the plane crash. I had a thought about stopping at the plane crash and looting that up, but the plane crash mostly gives clothes. Now, on this level, there will also be like some of those airline dinners that we could make use of, but I'm just going to eat that now. Sardines at 84%. It's, who wants to live that dangerously? Yeah, yeah, mostly clothing at the plane crash. We're actually all right on clothing. I'm not. How much? Yeah, we actually have most of our sprint meter. And the temperature is okay. I mean, there's 1 or 2 upgrades we could do, but all told, it's not too bad. So we're going to leave that for now. Maybe we can swing by through here on the way back. No, we're gonna ignore all that. We're going to. I know it hurts my heart to ignore all this lovely loot. But right now, it's not what we need. What we need is to keep moving, and then get to the prepper's cache by nightfall. So we'll pay most of this no heed, except we will check. What is that? That's okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's fine. We will check the front of the fuselage here, because good things can spawn up front. Sometimes it'll be like wool mittens, or it can be, I think, a go drink might spawn there, or I think maybe potentially even better stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna peek our head in real quick, like. What do we have? Oh, okay. A,
Well, this
a
stuff will
new
come in handy.
a new Tokwe. Nice. Okay. Um, but no Go Juice and no Polaroid, which is the other thing I was thought we might get there. Unfortunately, but not a bad little stop off. Okay. And anyone who's done the hunted will definitely remember this place because it's it's where things start off with shall we say, a very vigorous opening. Yep, there is the wolf that I figured was somewhere around here. Gonska, hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, nope, I was wrong. There's two wolves over there. Good thing we're going the other way. Hope you're having a good day there, Gonska. We're just making our way through this pleasantest of valleys because we're going to summit. Yeah, we're just getting going. Um, I mean, you'll be shocked to hear this. Our plans were delayed because there was a blizzard in Pleasant Valley. But otherwise, doing just fine. We are on the way to the transition zone. Also keeping our head on a swivel because we know there are. We're getting near a place where some Ursine friends are known to hang out. And we are. I don't know that we're that equipped to deal with them just at this moment. Yes, who would have thought? Blizzards in Pleasant Valley? Perish the thought. But no, it's fine. We have our, we've looted up basically the lower half of the zone. You know, Thompson's Crossing, the barn, the farmhouse, Three Strikes, Signal Hill. So we're all good there. Now we're gonna. I mean, we could. They said we could go through the plane crash and Skeeter's Ridge and all that, but you know I'm the impatient sort, so we're just gonna. Hey, we got a hatchet. Thank you, Carl Bob. You are an officer and a gentleman. We've been lacking one of those up to this point. Anything in the hunter blind? Not really. Broken arrow. So broken arrow is just a long way of saying free arrowhead. Not even anything on the ledge? Nope, nothing on the ledge. Well, poopy. But how's your day going, Scott? Okay, yeah, but now we're temperature neutral. We don't even have a down arrow, so that's good. We're trying to break our little habit here of going around blind corners because that is well, that's already worked out poorly for us once on this run, so we'd like to not do that again. Just chill. You got all the Christmas related stuff done early. That's the way to do it. I would not want to be someone who needs to go to the supermarket or we're still, have to go out, uh, looking for toys or presents right about now. Okay, there's where we want to be. But, we're going to see if we can avoid the wolfies here. Because there are vehicles up here at the point of disagreement. And after the update, vehicles could mean goodies. Could be your gifts are already bought and wrapped by Sunday. That is an S tier play on your part. That is some God gaming. Feckin'. All right. But what? What just happened there? That was weird. The struggle disengaged immediately, but the sound was still going. Okay, real quick. Let's just... okay, no. Clothing is actually fine. Was it a bedroll wolf? No. Was it a health wolf? Not really. Well, that was weird.
I think I can use this.
Nope, nothing there. Man, that was wild. I mean, I did bust out the hatchet, but the hatchet usually doesn't, like, end encounters instantaneously. I mean, I'm not going to complain.
This will come in handy.
I mean, if you must have a wolf encounter, that's the way to do it. But yeah, that's a book. Okay, that's fine. We can at least drop that off at the cache before we go. That's free leather. Oh, what do we have here? Scrawled message. A memento with a survival hint. She's been hoarding those stims and hiding them in the piano. The piano? God knows why. Deal with it? Oh. Pleasant Valley Church. Okay, well, that is one of the two places where there would probably be a piano around here. Don't see anything in there. Oh, lantern fuel. Yeah, so yeah, we will... Ooh, another flare. Lovely. Yeah, we will definitely be making a return trip to the church and Chalmers Crossing on the way back. But the note said hoarding stims, which is kind of odd behavior. I mean, of all the things to hoard, you know, not like food or ammo or gold. I don't know, but I mean, you know, I guess you know people get scared. They do weird things. But the upshot of that is we know there are stims waiting for us back in the church. So no complaints from me. Okay, we're just going to let that wolf do its thing because we have a nice clear shot to the prepper cache. Now the question here, do we rest up? Because we're about half energy. If we take that climb, it could leave us in kind of a very fatigued state. And there's still some ways to go before we get to Mountaineers. Of course, resting would be the intelligent play, but at the same time, it would also potentially expose us to another Pleasant Valley blizzard. Or do we just go? Because we do have some coffee. We also have go drinks, but that seems like a bit excessive. That isn't necessarily a go drink kind of climb. All right. Oh, that's nice. We don't even need light. We can just do this.
I'll take it.
No. No, we will not. Uh, I'll tell you here. We'll just dump stuff out when we're done.
Looks like this has been here a while.
It sure has. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not necessarily displeased to see that, but it's you know, we're kind of okay on outer layers as it is. What have we got here? Yeah, let us use that now, and we can leave that behind. Coffee might be your favorite thing in the game. Yeah, that is a pretty solid position. It does. Actually, I think someone said it is the only more work loss. Yeah, coffee is the only thing in the game that actually can restore all four of your meters at the same time. Ooh, 81%. All right. Well, maybe we'll just bring that with us. Yeah, because obviously it fulfills your thirst. It has
Not
calories.
carry this load for much longer.
It replenishes fatigue, and done. As long as it's made it freshly, it'll fill up your warmth meter as well. Okay, combat boots might change my mind. There, just put that there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, some things are definitely going to need to go. More than likely firewood. Dropping, dropping. We can tear those up now. Let's see, warmth-wise, they're actually an improvement. Wind, much better protection, obviously. We do lose some sprint, but you know what? Let's see. Oh, right. Well, of course. Yeah, dropping that. We don't need it. But I'm going to leave those on the floor so we can come back to them if we should need them at some point. Also, put on... Okay, that toque is frozen, but that will change. Actually, it'll change even quicker if we don't actually wear it. Coffee is a lifesaver in places like Coastal Highway? Sure, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, books, we don't... Yeah, we have a... Okay, that's one we can use. This is one we cannot. So we'll drop that. We also have 18 cattail heads, which is probably entirely too many. Haven't played the game in a while. Maybe should... Hey, appreciate the follow there, Gonska. Now, Gonska, as I will say, if does that include the update? Because oh, hey Lily, good to see you. Also, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, yeah, Gonska. Think back on the fifth, I think it was. The game went through a rather major update. So if you haven't played before, if you haven't played since like December 5th, I would definitely give it a look because a lot has changed. Um, particularly, they have refreshed a lot of the loot. That got shuffled around. So a lot of the things that players used to be able to rely on they're not reliable anymore. Okay, we got stuff. We are still entirely too heavy. We can, yeah, firewood we can definitely leave behind. Okay, just about there. Those are all fine. How much? Okay, that's still good. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll drop that and that. Sounds like a fun. Yeah, give it a look. And then I will say, they also came out with the DLC, but you don't necessarily need that. Like the base game got a significant update as well. Oh right, yeah, I was going to put some tools in here because we're probably not going to need the pry bar in uh, in Timberwolf. Not going to need that. Probably not going to need that because if we get to the summit, they're going to have lots of those for us. Well, hang on. Well, no. Oh no, I don't know that any rifle uh, or pistol can spawn in Mountaineers, so that's fine. We can just leave that there. We'll take the books. We'll take the ammo. We'll leave a couple flares. There we go. That'll take care of that. I will take 2 hacksaws just in case. And our coffee, yes, we have a coffee. But yeah, give it a look, Gonska. I think if you enjoyed it before, I think you'll find the update has breathed a lot of life into it. All right, but as long as we have the light and we have fair weather, we might as well try to push on to Mountaineers. Why doesn't Will like having people over? 'Cause the wife makes you clean every inch of the house, and you prefer the company of dust, the company of other people. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that, Will. Hey, buyers, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Come on, Astrid. You can do it. There you are. Now, quick timeout. Well, let me do the needful, because actually, I think I remember how to do this. Hey, there we go. How you doing, buyers? Hope your proto weekend is going well. Yeah, my pleasure. Things are going okay so far. Got the last work day before Christmas out of the way. Got a nice 3-day weekend coming up, and a nope. There you go. We want stick. And there's got a Christmas dinner lined up at a nice barbecue joint on Sunday afternoon. So looking forward to that. But other than that, probably going to be a nice chill holiday. Probably with a fair bit of streaming because a couple of the games I play had come out with holiday updates. So I want to kick those off as well. But yeah, all told, not too bad. How about you? How's life in Corn Dog Land? Yeah, we are attempting a fairly early summit. We are, yeah, we are basically a week into this campaign. And yeah, it's probably a little early, but I mean, I think the gear we have is good enough to where we can uh, we can make the attempt. And of course, the sooner you get to the summit, the better the gear will be. Probably. Off work till next year, hiding from the cold. Oh yeah. Well, good job
I'm
on
not
the
sure I can carry much more.
being out till the next year. Yeah, it sounds like it's all parts, all manner of the country is facing absolutely wicked temperatures. Even like it's supposed to get down to 20 degrees in Florida. They're not ready for that. I mean, who in Florida has ever seen a temperature that started with a 2? I guess, other than the snowbirds. But yeah, and then like back in the Midwest, they're looking at like wind chill temperatures in like -50, -60. That's like those are like Nogoa temperatures. No, those are frostpunk temperatures. Yikes. Listening and watching while you clean and get ready for tomorrow and Sunday. Oh, you also want some TLD time? Probably not till next week. Oh, you just got all the levels up to 5. Good job, Lily. And I think, and is that the same run where you got cartographer done too? That would make sense. All right, there's the landing gear, so we know we are on a good and proper trajectory. We must also keep an eye out for any potential moosin that might be in the neighborhood. You lived in Florida for a couple years. You were a freak of nature for wearing shorts during the winter. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Shooting for 2,000 days before December 30. Wow. You basically got the will to survive 4 times over. Yeah, well done, Lily. Yeah, keep us posted how that's going. All right. I don't hear any moosin type noises,
Feels like night is coming.
but it could be one of those ninja moose, so we do need to be prepared. Uh, nope, no sign, and I don't see any markings, which would lead me to believe we're probably not blessed with any moosin at this moment. No markings? Yeah, no markings. As I understand it, if there are markings, it means there's a chance the moose can spawn there. If there's none, then not. And then, of course, as we learned in the previous run, just because the moose does spawn doesn't mean it will stay spawned. Not that I continue to hold the grudge in any way, shape, or form. No, 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 no. I don't know why you'd even suggest such a thing. All right, so before we pop into the old mountaineer's hut, we will take a look around here. Fortunately, the wolf is well and truly far away. Check the boats. We got... That's a weird place for a whetstone, but okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We don't strictly need it, but, it is another layer. And I do not see any knives or hatchets sticking out of the dock. So I'm going to write that off. Okay, I see one wolfie. I see two wolfies. Maybe three. It's fine. Oh, and there's a doe. And of course, we all know there is a bear cave just over yonder, but no sign of its occupant just yet. I've got, just a random cup of coffee. Have to make the canyon before dark. The howling went all night. Is that? Okay. Okay. All right, now that said memento hint. So I'm thinking that is just meant to tell us where the connection to Ash Canyon is.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, it will not. Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure that out, that there is a difference between memento caches and memento hints. Memento hints are just points of interest, which, because I got it, I guess, potential spoiler alert for anyone who has not done any of the DLC content. Maybe just like mute me for like 10 seconds, starting now. There's a note in Broken Railroad that points you to, where previously the bridge was broken. I looked all over for something that I thought was there, but no, there's nothing there. It's just telling you the bridge is not broken anymore. And welcome back to you spoiler dodging people. Rest assured, I said nothing of interest. Oh, good grief!
Thank
A third hacksaw. And a climbing rope. Well, that's definitely staying here. William, don't start stuff. Okay, yeah, that's usually there. Yeah, that's the usual stuff. What do we have? Oh, another hunting knife. Okay. Okay. And another storm lantern. And a fairly full one, too. Yep, no bow or arrows there, but that's to be expected, I suppose. Oh, the medkit's over here now. Well, that's new. It used to be they hid the medkit like on the far right side under there, but now it's just sitting right there. What do we got in here? Oh, another firearm cleaning kit. Well, that's definitely staying there. Fishing tackle and line.
This much gear.
Okay. Oh, yes, ingredients for fishing. That's not that surprising. Given there's fishing cabins just right outside the door. All right. No, we are actually. First things first. Turn that off. Place it right about there. Tell you what we will do. Go ahead and make ourselves a little fire. And we can preemptively make up some coffee for tomorrow. No, we are not. Okay, we are never using birch bark for tinder. Unless and until we play as the Dead Sleep, birch bark is not and never will be tinder. Stop it.
Come on, little
Stop
fire.
that. I'm onto their little game. They're trying to trick us. They're trying to goad us into accidentally burning a useful resource as tinder.
Come on, little fire. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Astrid, pick a narrative.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. We'll pop that there. One more cedar, and then we might as well just throw a whole bunch of sticks on there. Okay. No, you are going to make, you're going to make water. Do we? Oh, that's right. We drank the cup of coffee we were taking. This is the cup of coffee we found. So we should still get the cooking XP from this. And while we're here, we'll drop that as well. Just try to goose as much XP out of this as possible. Let's go right there. Please and thank you. Okay. And what are we definitely not taking with us? We're definitely not taking that. Those. Or that. And that. One hacksaw should be plenty. Yeah, one knife should be plenty as well. Hang on. Ready? Okay. We'll take that, and then we'll just, how much other coffee do we have on us? 6. All right, that is enough.
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
Astrid, you are standing right next to a bed. We will take the lantern fuel. I think 2 boxes of crackers will probably do, because unless things have changed dramatically since last I saw, there will be ample food on the summit. Hey, cooking 2. Let me remind myself what that does. Plus 10% calories from any cooked food item. Lovely. It gives us a can we don't need. Get plenty of fire. And we got plenty of water. Awesome. So now we can two-fist this coffee. And we'll be able to get Astrid to bed here for too long. Oh yes, ooh, spooky. Yes, the sun is down. Ooh. And now, didn't this used to be like the oh no, you're at heartbeat stage music? Did that just get downgraded to like generic spooky nighttime music? Time to get ready for the doctor? Okay, well, hoping for good news. Take care, and appreciate you hanging around. And if you're back in the next couple hours, we'll still be here. So yeah, we'll have a good one. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to hydrate with these sodas just to get them out of our inventory, because they are, I mean, they're fine little things, but they're also a quarter of a kilogram each, which is heavier than I would like. And as I look at it, we're still about 38. Although, honestly, that's probably... Firewood's at least a good chunk of that. There we go. We're closer to climbing weight. We can leave that. Oh, we definitely don't need 2 things of antiseptic. There we go. We're just about there. Yeah, the sody will be for the morning. Breakfast of champions and all that. Okay. So how long do we have? We have 1 hour and 51 there. What we can do... Yes, please, make the birch bark so we can stop with the... we can stop trying to be goaded into using it for tinder. There we are. And then, okay, the rose hips, or the rose hips, the mushrooms are going to take a while. Well, how much of a while? An hour and a half. All right, there we go. Steady on, Astrid. We are getting ready to generate cooking XP for future Astrid. So, eyes on the prize. Take some torches. That's a terrible torch. How dare you? That's probably fine. Again, terrible. And terrible. How much water are we rocking? 1.96. Okay. Well, those will just, again, the torches will just be Astrid's nightlight. She is going to get a good 9 hours. And we're listening for a blizzard, because that is the kind of thing this game would pull. Nope. Okay. Hey, it's just before noon. Lovely. Right, and then we'll snack on the lower conditioned items just so we can clean out the inventory a little. There we go. All right, and we're a whole 2 kilograms underweight. Oh, hang on. There's another note here. Corpse with computer found. These coordinates. Can't be a local. Pitiable. Wait, so now it's just giving us a hint to the chasm cave? That's a point of interest? Is there anything more we want to leave behind? We can probably leave, like, I don't know, some cloth. Let's try to travel as light as possible. Yeah, we have, okay, 6 torches is probably too much, but that's how many torches we're going to take. So, there. Yeah, we don't need line because where we're going, there will be no fishing to do. Do we need 2 books? Honestly, no. Food is fine. Those are fine. Got a little bit of each. We have go drinks, we have the stem, plus the coffee, and plenty of cooking to do if we find ourselves needing to do so. Is that? Oh, no, that is, okay, that is one. All right. Awesome sauce. And by the time we get to the climb, we should be prepped for our first coffee of the day. And we'll leave that climbing rope behind because, if memory serves, there should be a climbing rope up at the summit. Then we can drop down as a shortcut. And we'll leave those cattails because we are sufficient on food. Matter of fact, I think we might just sashay past any containers we see and leave them for the way back. Run, Doe. Run, Doe. Doe, you're not running. Can I scare it off? There we go. Yeah, I'm not actually going to bother with that. Wow, that was a sound. The sound of a doe dying all sounds like if you take a Wilhelm scream and pitch it down like half an octave. Good grief. All right, just the one down arrow. Sky's about as clear as it can be. We like that. Once again, being very wary, going over blind hills because we know what can happen. Keep an eye out for bear and moose. Yep, there's a bear. Just gonna keep on moving. There's also that little troll bit of that big limb there that look. If you're not paying attention, you walk around. Ooh, a piece of coal. No, not a piece of coal. It's a big hunk of nothing. Okay. Other potential moose spawn. I see does. And no moosin'. A little extra birch bark though. Okay, prop deer we can ignore. We do have a Carl Bob here. We can check on it. Oh, good grief. Another hacksaw.
Perfect.
Nope, nope, no, no, no. Repress those instincts. Where we're going, we will not want for loot. What we need to do is move. Okay, we still have a little clearance, but now we're rocking a double hacksaw. That is the fourth hacksaw we found this run. We found, yeah, we found two in Pleasant Valley. I think one was in the barn. I forget where the other one was. There was the one of Mountaineers, and then there's one by that Carl Bob. Oh, ooh, okay. Those are definitely moose markings. So even though we don't see a moose now, potentially moose later. I don't necessarily want to say I would have stopped for a moose, but the potential to, we do have the flare gun, and if we could have brought down a moose and had a moose hide curing back at Mountaineers, waiting for us when we come down from the summit, that could be a lot of loot to carry around. Okay, we're going to be very careful as we mosey across here. Especially since I remember that little stretch particularly because during one of my Darkwalker attempts, I I accidentally I went the route we just took rather than going down and past the Echo Ravine cave with the guy with the laptop, and which wouldn't have been so bad except for the fact that Darkwalker was directly behind me. So I actually ended up goading down from that log bridge, down into Echo Ravine, and then eventually, there were, being a goat, there were many springs involved. So we got to the bottom, applied a couple quick bandages, and then basically from there until the end point in Ash Canyon, it was stim sprinting to victory. Because old D-Dubs was hot on our, I mean, within the fear distance. So I think that's within like 50 meters. So we had to book it. And there was some intense feelings associated with that particular turn. So yeah, it's kind of seared into my memory as a long dark player. All right, we'll poke our head in here real quick. We don't need to warm up, but we can at least look. And nope, all I'm seeing is a little firewood, so we can leave that for later, or for never. They just got shroomies for days out here. So we're definitely going to need to prep all those at some point so we can actually, reduce the weight. Now, the intelligent thing to do would just be to not collect them at all. But then I don't know, when, if ever, we're coming back through here. So why not grab them now? Cook them at some place, and at the very least, rack up that XP. Because cooking 5 is it is the shining brass ring for all long dark players. Although I am led to believe that there were some changes to it in the latest update. I'm not sure what they are. I haven't heard anyone specify, but I have heard talk that you are not necessarily invulnerable to food poisoning anymore if you have cooking 5. It would be disappointing if that was the case, but at the same time, I can understand why Hinterland would want to make that change. Okay. First coffee of the day. Because, oh, wow. I'm actually seeing double climbing ropes there. That was a weird effect. Yeah, are you guys seeing that? When it sways out and about, there are 2 climbing ropes. That's curious, because the Hinterland just had a fix where I think they had a problem where people were getting into having duplicate snow shelters, and people were they were stuck in there apparently. But now we got from double snow shelters to double climbing ropes. And yeah, you might as well use both, but I don't. I mean, our Will and Astrid are they are talented people. They can climb and with heavy packs, and they can make use of. They have all kind of crafting recipes apparently committed to memory, but I don't know that they're necessarily cut out for Cirque du Soleil. Uh, oh, I see you, Birchies. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Isn't there a cave somewhere around here? Not. Yep, there's a cave right there, in fact. Okay. The ability to put a torch in your pocket and climb rope at the same time. That is talent. That is true, corn dog. That is. And apparently, not only do that, but they keep said torch lit for as long as it's supposed to be lit. That is not something an ability to be underestimated. And torches too, or with flares rather. It is absolutely wild. Our favorite Canadians' ability to defy the laws of physics, and do that, but also be absolutely flummoxed by a 1 inch of verticality. Let's see. There we go. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna make a note. DM deer clearing cave or birch. Not sure if we'll ever come back for those, but at least we'll know they're there. The mental image you have, person looking up the rope and and then fitting it into the back pocket before climbing up the rope. Okay. Yeah, the mind does go to fantastic places when we see the things our Wilstrid can do. And cannot do. Was that 4? I think that was 4. Oh well. It is an amount of birch. No. Thank you. Okay. There are the containers, which we will again be studiously avoiding. And now we're just tired. But we can work with that. We can drop some firewood, and we can also take like we can take another coffee or a go drink or whatnot. We don't necessarily need to YOLO sleep out here. How many? We have 11 Sherbies. What we need to do, we need to get to that climb so we can get up to whatever whatever the name of the ridge is, and most importantly, we need to stay out of the way of the bear that likes to wander these parts. Okay, now I think there's a supposedly there's a shortcut like if you go up and around that way, um, but well, I don't know what that is, and so I don't I don't necessarily want to risk that. Now, of course, the counter argument could be, yeah, but you're risking walking into a known bear patrol path. To which I would say, yep, you're not wrong. How? Okay, we're about a kilogram over given our fatigue and actual carrying. So, how much? Yeah, we only have 6 sticks. Okay, well, I think the getting our energy up should be able to fix that for the most part. Yeah, yeah. We only be slightly over without the fatigue. Oh, and the snow is starting to fall. Great. Okay, I heard a bork, but it was a very far off bork. Oh, nope, there we go. We got here just in time to see a wolfie having a bun bun for dinner. So you go, wolfie. You have yourself a nice little snack. We're just going to keep on a trucking because it seems like the weather might be turning on us. Oh, and there is the bear. So good thing we took that little shortcut. I definitely wouldn't have seen it otherwise. Hey, Packer, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your proto holiday, is going well. And Stewie, good to see you as well. Let me give a quick time out here. What? Oh, stupid me. That's not what I was doing. You know, it helps if you hit all the buttons there, genius. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Packer, Stewie, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We're doing ourselves a little bit of summiting. Okay. Uh, Gonna eat a little something, something. And you know what? Let's just have ourselves a go drink. There we go. Oh, and we are just under. And you know what? Just under means under. So away we go. And yeah, folks, check it out. Double climbing rope. Woo! Secluded shelf. That's the name I wasn't thinking of. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. And is this what we want? This is what we want. Lovely. Is that our best torch? It is. Okay. You know, I'm going to go ahead and use those torches, if for no other reason than they do way more than our friendly little storm lantern. We gonna be able to take all this coal with us? Almost certainly not. Are we going to take it anyway? You're darn right we are. Not that we're hurting for loot of any kind, but you know, we're here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Yeah, we're doing okay loot-wise, but you know, on a strict weight to temperature basis, and you can't beat coal. And unlike some other resources, it does respawn. Oh, hush. Yeah, we're not climbing with that. Okay, nope, we got one more piece of coal there. Lovely. And we still have some daylight left, but Astrid is quite tired. And we have the big climb to come. So I wonder if the smart play would be just to, let her, set up shop here for the night. And then have another go of it in the morning. Or we just use the other go drink and then get up there now. Although, would that go drink even, would that even do the thing? Would that give us enough stamina? I'm not so sure it would. Let's see about this. Let's see if we can do a little more inventory management while we're ootin' a boot. by, say, shedding a little weight with some repairs, maybe even a little reading, if the game will let me. Okay, headache is gone. Let's make sure okay, we're sufficiently hydrated and, well, okay, let's try for 3. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Packer. Got, got the weekend mostly sketched out. Can we still, well, we might still be able to read. You know what, we'll go for it. And we'll just get in however much we can. Nope, didn't even get in an hour. Well, shucks. Yeah, work is done. Got the weekend sketched out. Got my grocery run out of the way early, so I can dodge all the holiday hordes there. So yeah, all told, not doing too bad. You know what, I am going to go ahead and have at least one of these, because if memory serves, there are more crackers waiting for us at the summit. All right, yeah, now we're just under 35 kilos, which is fine. Let's go actually have a couple cattails too, a little bit more weight management. Oh yes, and that's the other thing we can do is more crafting, because we can do that in the dark. And the little extra weight we're shedding by preparing all these certainly doesn't hurt either. TLD IRL outside with negative 25 wind chill and over a foot of snow. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of really wicked winter weather out there. I saw like there was yeah, back in my homestay, there was out in the far west, there were like wind chills that were going to get down below like negative 50, negative 60, like Bleak Inlet, Forsaken Airfield kind of temperatures, or like frostpunk temperatures as I call them. Is that a blizzard out there? I hope not. Yep, that's a blizzard. It was cold outside yesterday, but the bad part was the 50-mile-an-hour wind. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, Stewie. Okay, so we have another blizzard going on outside, which is most inconvenient. Let's see if we can make the most of the time and maybe even finish off this book. All right. And has the weather improved? Sure hasn't. Grab that. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do instead. We can backtrack a little bit, pick up that firewood we walked past, make ourselves a nice little fire, and make some water and cook some teas. Because even though there is not there's not a lot of ground to cover between where we are and the climb to the summit, it's still enough. And then I mean, who wants to make a long climb in a blizzard anyway? That would just be ridiculous. Okay, we'll grab those. And between those and the coal and the firewood we have on us, we should be able to get something of a fire going. But yeah, I think we've only been going for about an hour and 45, and this is the second blizzard just on this stream, which is quite annoying, I gotta tell you. Oh, I was gonna stop. Oh, no, well, okay. So it is a not blizzard out there, which is an improvement. I would, however, still like to deal with this real quick like. If for no other reason, then we can heat up some coffee, and we'll have warming up in addition to the caffeine, helping Astra start her day off right. Hey, nice. There we go. Yeah, now you need to get me... Actually, no. That's fine. You also need to get me water. Now, drop. There we go. Not quite a coffee circle, but it'll, it's the best we can do for now. Come on. There we go. Shimmies are all complete. Deploy the teas, or in this case, coffee. We have lots of time on that fire. Where are we weight-wise? Okay, we're okay. Yes, Astrid Stomach, I hear you. You're just going to have to wait your turn, though. Lovely. Okay. Do we drink all these coffees? Almost certainly not. Do we drink true? Do we drink two? Most definitely. Oh boy. Yeah, we're still only we're at 3/4 energy, which it's, oh, and and now it is a gorgeous day out here. I am still concerned by our lack of energy. No, no. Yes, I see shroomies. No, we're going to keep on moving. We are, we're close to the edge in terms of weight, and no, the game is tempting me. Oh, look at the shroomies. Look at the prop carcass. Ooh, don't you want those? Don't you want those? No. Eyes on the prize, people. Our goal is up there. Now we might have to stop off on the ledge. No, focus, focus. Stay on target. Stay on target. That is actually a very conveniently placed hollowed out tree there. Pop a fire in there. Still hot. Lovely. Pop a fire in there. Put a snow shelter right in front of it. You just hang out for days. Okay. We're rocking a triple coffee buff here. Can we do this all in one go? Maybe. Are we going to? No. Can we? Yes. Will we? My mama didn't raise no fool. We're going to let Acid catch a breath real quick. And then before we hit 50% fatigue, we're going to do the rest of the climb. Boom. Okay. Summiting less than 10 days in. Done and done. And now we loot. Is the hard part getting back down? Well, no, well, depends on who you ask, Stewie. If you're the type of person who likes to bring a lot of stuff down from from the summit, could be. But then again, all you need to do is find a relatively gentle slope on the way down and let gravity do the rest. Let's see. Oh, it's wow, this Carl Bob was loaded. It's got, oh, that's a flash. I don't know that I've ever seen a flashlight, like head on. I didn't know that it was actually like yellow on the front end. More than likely we're not keeping that, but we can at least move it to the big pile. Oh, and we got a Polaroid in there. Yeah, probably. Well, do we? Oh no, we don't actually have double undies. Well, now we do. Hooray! There's a There's a climbing point somewhere around here. Wait, is it here or is it like down on a lower level? I can't remember. I think it might be down on a lower ledge where you're meant to tie that off as kind of a shortcut to get up here. Or is that? No, that's not a. No, that doesn't look like a climbing rope kind of rock, does it? I don't think so. Well, yes, Packer. All ropes are useless if you choose to goat. That's that's kind of inherent in the premise. All right. But yeah, maybe we'll just leave the rope here too. All right. Well, Captain Carl Bob was kind of a bust. How about you, bud? Nope. All right. Well, you just keep on keeping on. All right. Okay, first things first, did they give us another hacksaw? They did. How good is this one?
Oh, lucky day.
82%. Wow. Wow. I got it. Whoa. Boy, good thing I brought the flare gun with me. That's screenshot worthy too. My goodness. Well, isn't that a fine how do you do? Oh, we got flare shells. Got flare shells for days now, but yikeroonies. And here's Packer over here moaning, oh, the stalker loot. Oh, avert my pristine eyes. Oh no, how could I? Okay, it's right there.
This will come in handy.
Okay, so I do see, like, now, Hinterland did the thing that I thought they might do. Ooh, Fire Striker, 79% too. So Hinterland did the thing I thought they might do with the matches in the Pleasant Valley farmhouse basement, where they, rather than just not having them there, they would just move them elsewhere within the basement, just as a light little troll to the player base. Now, as it turns out, they did not do that, but they did have a little fun with us here. Okay, so where are we going to put the fire? Well, it's all kind of protected from the wind, but I think our best bet would be right about here. So we'll have the big pile of loot right about here. Oh, 15% peaches? No, thank you. We're going to cook those and leave those. Dropping that. Definitely dropping that. Don't need a fire when you play a stalker? Packer, that is empirically untrue. Because if not for the importance of fires in grab the peaches, gonna move those over there. If not for the usefulness of fires, this character would have died several days ago. Because we got stuck out in the middle of Pleasant Valley in a blizzard with no bedroll. We got separated from our quick little base camp at Three Strikes, and we basically needed to hide behind a rock. And then we were never actually warm. We just needed to keep nursing the fire, and then cooking food we had on us, or coffee or tea, and just basically trying to survive the night. Now we did, obviously, because we're here, but had it not been for making the right fire in the right place at the right time, this Astrid would be very dead. So, fie to your stalker sass.
I'll take it.
Okay, that is our Hundo P hacksaw. Probably the hacksaw we're gonna burn through these, the found ones along the way, and then we'll just leave here with one. Ooh, another fire striker, a crappy one, but a fire striker nonetheless. Okay. I don't feel like busting crates just yet. Okay. Friends, let the looting begin.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Figured. Yes.
Huh.
Hello.
Here.
In a Frontier shooting guide. A book in a container. Never seen that before. And no revolver. I brought those revolver skill books with me for nothing.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, stim. Lovely. Okay, whole bunch of drogas. We'll come back over here to the big pile of stuff. Let's go ahead and drop that. There is nothing up here that could warrant using a rifle. But good thing we brought the ammo with us as well. Oh, ooh, yes. While we're here, and while the weather is good, and the scenery is picturesque, that didn't actually do all that much. What are these? Oh, right. Okay, that's the oh yeah, that's to the Ash Canyon cave, and then that is the Echo Ravine cave with the guy with the laptop. More reclaimed wood. Lovely.
I think I can use this.
Hey, no, yes, yes, no. Why did I leave climbing? No, that's okay, because we are already in possession of one pair of climbing socks. Although I would like to take another. We probably don't need 5 pairs of combat pants, though. That's actually funny. Here, we will tear up those wool socks.
Here.
Okay. Lovely. Now, though, yeah, even... Oh, no. Outside go the snow pants. And these are all 38%. Which are actually a downgrade from, near 100% jeans. Well, you know what? Sure. And then the extra clothing pile will go here. Oh, I don't. No. Okay, we might just take an extra pair of climbing socks with us, just like leave them at the farmhouse or something. I cannot bring myself to tear those up. It hurts my heart too much. Okay, got that one done. Yeah, we definitely don't need the insulated boots. It is just too much sprint loss for my liking.
This will come in handy.
Maybe. Oh, yes. No. Yes. Like, 80% of that container was wool mittens. That is disgusting. Now, we got 2 Chris Evans sweaters. We are very happy about that. We have a Mac. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're going to take it. Much as it... Oh, the... Much as it pains me to leave a Mariner's pea coat behind because it's really good, it's also heavy and it's just too much. Okay, we're dropping the thick wool sweaters and whatever that is. Part of the logic behind coming up here when we did was we thought the stuff we would find would be in good shape, but it's kind of challenging that. Okay, that's actually no. I think we'll just stick with our ski gloves. Those seem to be just fine as they are. All right, so we searched those two. Lovely. Nothing hiding back there, as far as we know. We can clear that up later.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Maple syrup. Okay. Whole bunch of food in there. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, previously I thought that container was all just crackers and peanut butter. Never seen maple syrup in there. Ooh, yes, no, yes, 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 yes,
Take it.
yes, yes. Okay. All right. I don't want the tea to feel lonely. I guess we'll take those two. Okay, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Oh, okay, hides. Okay, only a couple hides. Good bit of leather. The hides might come with us. I'm not 100% sure.
Bananas around.
All right, that's the drinks cart.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We got the tool. Uh, yes. I didn't have a single fire striker when we summited. Now we have 5.
That'll be useful.
Lovely. Okay. All right, that was the other drinks cart then. Almost there. Yeah. Yeah, sun is just starting to dip.
Looks like this has been here
Man, 3 containers that were all drinks. I don't know that I've seen that before. Wow, airline food. I mean, airline food. Of course, there's airline food here. I've still never seen that before. Also, Brady, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, let me do the needful here real quick. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How is your proto weekend going? Yeah, yeah. Long Dark fam, please give Redbox a follow. Yeah, Brady is part of the Hail fam, and I love it when Hail fam folks drop by. All right, yep, okay, searched. Lots of drinks. We got drinks for days. Yeah, Breadbox is another fantastic streamer and just an all-around lovely person. Just waiting for today to be done, then the long weekend. Nice.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, undies, fine, fine. A baklava, love it. Hey, double super undies, you love to see it. But yeah, Brady, we are at the summit here in Timberwolf Mountain, and we are just swimming in loot. He's like, wait, Barry raise hail, Barry streams, but yes, yes, you have sussed me out. And oh yeah, like we're hurting for matches. After the summit gives us 5 fire strikers. Okay, so we're in a good spot. What I will now I think what we'll do is make ourselves a nice cozy fire and enjoy the sunset from here on the top of the world. Well, we're actually not horrendously heavy. Also, I should be wearing our baklava. Okay. Do we have an extra toque? That is our extra toque. Okay. The extra toque will come with us. That toque can stay here as a mark of our having been here.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
That is how the passage of time works, Astrid. Good job.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
There we are. Okay. Making a little proper dark too, and Astrid is getting proper tired. Okay, let me just move a couple of these things over here. Give ourselves some ample room.
I think I need to lie down.
Yeah, we're actually no, no, no. 'Cause it's not gonna give me a choice of fire strikers. It's gonna go with the highest tier one, and we don't want it to do that. Can we tuck that? Yeah, right there. That's what we like. Nope, there we go. Lovely. One fear? What is you got one fear there, ready? What would that be?
Come on, little fire.
Perm oh, permadeath. Yeah, that is kind of the name of the game with the long dark. You know what? Just pop it all on there. Oh, death fear. Okay, okay, I can. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Well, I will tell you, Brady. Not okay. The long dark has multiple game modes. Story mode is not permadeath. Let's go ahead and grab that, drop that on there. So you can play and respawn on permadeath or play and respawn on story mode, without having to worry about that. But yeah, if the if permadeath does kind of give you the willies, yeah, I don't know. Um, I'm I mean, okay, I hate telling people not to play the Long Dark because it's such a great game, but yeah, it's okay, let's just take that, put that there. Oh yeah, we do still get the cooking skill. Lovely. Oh, you watch. Okay, hey, that is a perfectly cromulent thing to do. Oh, actually, being here and doing all the things, we should actually, like, I don't know, use some of the copious food and water we found and actually, like, feed and hydrate our Astrid. I know, weird, right? Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, just the 35 coffee. And we'll start grinding away at this MRE. That's a lot of calories there. Actually, no, actually, no. We don't even need to do that. Okay, we'll take those. Actually, let's take all of those, and we will make a separate pile for food. Because this way, if we don't come back here, and there's a good chance we won't. Okay, that's just water. That will never spoil. Um, at the very least, stuff will not. If stuff degrades, it'll be in a form we can access. Do we want? Do we need quality tools? No. Will I take quality tools? Yes. Okay. Dealt with that. Dealt with that. We have a stupid amount of matches there, and some clothing. Airline, airline food. I mean, on the one hand, never seen airline food here before, but on the other hand, of course there would be airline food. It's a ding dang airplane.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Do we need leather? Not really. Our combat pants are in okay shape. Like, do we have any leather? We have 3 pieces of leather. That's enough. And again, a whole bunch of water. Okay, cool. Yeah, we are moving slow because Astrid here is very tired. But that's fine because she has a warm bed and just a huge stack of food waiting for her. Okay, yeah, we were just there. And we were just there. And just a silly amount of maple syrup too, which we are not displeased to see. That is a whole lot of very condensed calories in one place. Okay. Empty that. Oh, and then that's got the insulated boots, which are definitely not taking. Because slow as Astrid will be on the way down, that'll make her even slower. Those are fine. Well, okay, tell you what. We'll trade. The rest are fine. Okay, and nothing in there. Cool, okay. So we have consolidated our ill-gotten gains. It's understandable why permanent feels scary. It can be the toughest style game you ever played, or it can be a walking sim where it's hard to die. It's up to you. Yeah, Brady, absolutely no pressure. I think you will find, especially like folks around here, they are, the Long Dark community isn't the largest you'll see on Twitch or in other places, but we folks are very passionate about their game. And like and Packer isn't Packer isn't exaggerating. Like there is the pilgrim difficulty actually has it to where all the wildlife are passive. Like if they see you, they just run. The only time they will ever do anything aggressive towards you is if you actually shoot at them first. So if you don't do that, you can just wander the world, taking it in. It can be a very zen experience. Okay, that is a. Oh yeah, that is fire. That is a max fire. I will just let old Aster just sleep the night away. And the great thing is, in this community, unlike a lot of other ones, okay, with maybe one notable exception, who may or may not be in chat right now, you will not catch any shit for playing on a lower difficulty level.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, hush. You're going to be just fine. Because it's all about, experiencing the game. And because really, the way I describe it is, playing the Long Dark is like living inside a watercolor painting that wants you dead. And I say that kind of jokingly, but you just like look at like the color scheme and the art style. It is kind of what's the term of art, like impressionistic. It's it's not like any other game you'll see. It has a unique art style. Um, and and for all the for all the difficulty it can throw at you, you can just as easily set it up to where all you're just basically there to wander the world and witness how does the difficulty, like you have been chosen to witness the changing of the world. Yeah, and it's a very contemplative. It's a slow game. You know, there isn't a lot of running around and pew pew and this, that, and the other thing. But if you want a game where you can just vibe, just wander around, soak in the scenery, this is a pretty good one to do that. Okay. Yeah, we are not actually going to stay here all that much longer. Yeah, corn dog is like it's slow, easy vibes. But yeah, if it's like it also it can have, and that does, it can have like some brief spikes in intensity. Like say when you wander off to go get firewood without your bedroll, and oh, oopsie poopsie, a blizzard happens. Not that that's ever happened to me. Okay, so let's pick up everything we want to take with us.
This much gear.
Yeah, right now we are just the 13 kilograms over. It's a bit much, just a bit. So what can we do about that? Okay, we have a spare toque and a spare set of climbing socks on us. That's probably fine-ish. Wow, did we really only get 3 MREs? That's actually kind of surprising. Usually this place is loaded with them. Yeah, food, we're not bad. Yeah, it's going to be the tools. Oh, yeah, we can definitely drop the double hacksaws. They have served their purpose. And we have those. I guess we can make the rose hips, and we can do some repairs, especially for our baklava. And I can hear some of you out there saying, it's a balaclava. Yes, it is. But the louder you shout, the more I'm going to mispronounce it. Because I'm spiteful like that. Can I get to the... Yeah, nope. Give me the undies. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we also have the bedroll there. So that's going to increase our carry weight, too. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to do every Long Dark player's favorite part of the game, inventory management. Is that we are going to go down the mountain heavy, but maybe not as heavy as we might otherwise. At the very least, I have gone down from the summit way heavier than we're going to. All right. And we'll do some repairs as well. Ba-boom. I love that you can do the balaclava in one go. That's very nice. Come on, Astrid, you can do it. You can do it. There. All right, that'll do. And, oh, and all of a sudden we have a blizzard. Okay. Okay. Wait, that takes 30 minutes. How much time do we have here? 39. Okay. Gotta cut it close. Oh! All right. Well, I was wondering if there were I was wondering if there was stuff hiding underneath these crates, and I guess now is as good a time to find out as any. And another climbing rope. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. All right, we'll just go ahead and put that wood on there. One more Stacy's grape soda. It's not just any grape soda. It is a product of Canada. Read. Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, natural flavors, blue and red 40. Okay. Blizzard passed. Big fan of that. How much accelerant do we have? We have 6. That's probably fine. We're going to do one more pass through all of these. Okay, I'm going to take the toques and the scarves, and we'll drop them in the big pile of clothes. Oh, fudge. I also dropped the extra toque. Gonna grab food and shower. Okay, Brady. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, we'll be here going for a while yet, so if we're still here when you're done, you're welcome to come on back. But if not, hey, it was great to have you, and feel free to drop by anytime. You are always welcome. Accelerant, matches, more matches. How many matches? All the matches. And that's water. Water is fine. Water can stay. That is empty. Those are tools. Tools can stay. We are taking one set with us. That's empty. That's empty. Leather, meh. And water, again, we can do plenty of that on our own. I feel like I'm missing one. No. Empty. Okay, meds, no, that's empty. Wait, no. I'm missing one. Where is... No, the one that has the that had the food, the crackers and the such. I didn't just hallucinate that, right? There was a container that had, like, it had crackers. And, no, maybe I'll empty that all out there. Okay, that is almost certainly what I did. Unfortunately, I am also having a massive attack of streamer brain. So, to soothe my paranoia, because that's probably all this is, we'll do one last pass. Will that stuff degrade? I don't care. I'm not fussed over that. And we emptied those. If there's stuff under those crates, well, they're just going to stay under there. Yep, we're not taking the boots. Those boots are not made for walking. They're made for staying right there. Okay, yeah, water. Water, fine and dandy. Leather, we have enough. We're not taking spray paint. We have no need of scrap metal at this point. No, we certainly do not need 4 storm lanterns. There are 2 extra sets of tools. That's water. That's empty. That's accelerant, which will not degrade, and that's empty. Okay. Well, here we are, and we're just like 12 kilograms overweight, which, for having gone to the summit is actually not bad. Although we'll probably be 14 kilograms overweight when we actually do set out. Because we got to pick up the bedroll. We do not go anywhere without the bedroll. We've seen what can happen when you do that. Well, okay. Grab those. How much time we got here? 2 hours. And okay, it is overcast and the snow is coming down ever so gently. We're now 14 kilograms overweight, but we're still moving okay. And you know what? I'm just gonna drop that beef jerky right there, cause we can. Nope, we've done all the preparing we can do. We got, starting fires will not be an issue. Plenty of stuff to cook at some point. Clothing-wise, we're good with a couple spares. If we happen to run into any overly enthusiastic woodland friends who are a bit too eager to introduce themselves to us. And we got hides that we can leave or take with us. I don't know that we can make anything with two deer. I don't think so. No, actually, well, we need guts. So if we had guts, we could make deerskin boots. Could make the rabbit skin hat. Need one more for the mitts, and then the wolf skin coat takes 4. So can't do that just yet. Well, okay, it is going to get dark soon, and it is snowing. So I'm actually going to... Okay, and I can hear the wind picking up, so... Maybe call me a coward, because you wouldn't be 100% wrong. But then what we're going to do... We're going to let discretion be the better part of valor here. We're going to hold off. We're going to take off in the morning. Bright as things are at the moment. Anything? Nope. Because last thing we need is to get stuck out there in another blizzard with a tired Astrid who does not move so well because she is encumbered by all... Oh, seriously? Requires... The light does not carry that far, huh? Can we do it from here? Okay, apparently it's lit enough here. Weird flex game, but okay. Okay, we only have 5 pieces of cloth. That's actually kind of surprising. Take a couple scarves. Take that sweatshirt. And a couple of those terrible mittens, because they are all terrible. We might as well do some more repairing. Get ourselves a little more mending XP, because that is a massive ball ache to actually get up to any useful level. As any long dark player will tell you. And the scarves. Yeah, and the rest of the stuff I think we'll just leave here. I don't know that a second summit is all that likely, but you know, never say never. I mean, I would hope that, you know, at some point we'll just be able to, at some point we'll be crafting animal hide clothing. And that'll be sufficient. Actually, let me test something real quick. Now, if I take a torch over here, and I just say drop it right there, is that considered lit enough to where I can break this down? Maybe. Now, can we break that? Oh, no, okay. We were just... if you venture into Ash Canyon, it could be the trip back in the future. But that's a good shot, Corn Dog. And actually, you know, since you mentioned that, you know, going to get the goodies in the mine in Ash Canyon wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Now, I'm not sure when we would do that, but I think that could definitely be a thing worth doing. Okay, so now the fire is nice and goosed up. Actually, pick that up real quick. What's the condition of our bedroll? 80%. Can we fix that? I think we can. It would be great to get the full warmth bonus off of it. Nice. Did that burn through all of our cloth? Almost. Okay, well, we'll have asked you to get some reading done instead. We picked up, yeah, I think we don't necessarily want advanced guns yet. I think you're supposed to read the Frontier Shooting Guide first, especially since that'll only take 4 hours versus 25. So maybe we just pound that out now.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Awesome. Where's that? And nothing under there, but that's that is fine. Okay, we'll do that. There's bound to be a thing of water in here. There we go. Let's grab that straight away. Nice. Let Asher get at least a little sleep. Give the weather a chance to calm down, too. Because it sounded like it was starting to get a little narky out there. There we go. That's what we like to see. We have more coffee on us. We sure do. pick that up. We have, we drink a little coffee, but you know what? We can make more. We can make lots more. Oh, yeah, and while we're waiting there, we can go ahead and load this up. And then put it away because we're not shooting anything up here. So final tally, 47 kilograms. Which, considering it's the summit, not too bad. We do have a firearm cleaning kit. We sure do. Okay. Gonna drink that. And we're gonna drink that. Oh, that's a lovely torch pull, Astrid. Good job. Yes, and now we go. Okay, well, actually, no, the visibility isn't terrible out there. So Packer asks, what is the plan once we get off the dang plane? Well, Packer, the plan... Well, the first things first, we're going to go back to Mountaineer's Hut. Oh, no, I know... Yeah, I am picking up what you're putting down there, Packer. No worry, I know. Yeah, there we go. And this rain started. You know what? How many bandages do we have? We have 6. Okay. Enough for each limb and then some. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Mountaineers. We're going to drop off a good bit of the loot we've accumulated. And then we're going to stay in Timberwolf for a while. We're going to go track down the other cargo containers, starting with the ones down by the wing. Is that? Yeah, I think this is what we're looking for. And what we especially want out of those is the canned food items. Because what I would like to do is just take all those back to back to Mountaineers. Okay, this could be slightly hurty, but we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, not that bad. Oh yeah, so we're gonna go back to Mountaineers. We're gonna take all that canned food back to Mountaineers, and we're just gonna cook it all. Not necessarily eat it all, but we're just gonna see if we can get a big burst of cooking XP in one go. And it'll just be nice to have that stuff too. Am I gonna ignore all that? Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. All right. Well, oh. Okay. Well, I'm actually not that upset about coming this way because that's a maple sapling over there, I believe. And that would be a very handy thing to have curing back at the old Mountaineer's Hut. Okay, I'm going to use one of them on the ankle just so we can get moving again. Because this is annoying. And then I think after we have done our little container quest here, you know what? Maybe we do go to Ash Canyon. I'm not strictly against that. Okay, yeah, see a rope climb there. If that goes where I think it goes, we do need to very much look over the edge before even thinking about trying that, because there could be some unfriendlies sitting down there waiting for us. So we should be looking. Okay, nope. Now, obviously, we cannot take advantage of that because we're just ever so slightly over encumbered. But there should, I think, be a goatable location somewhere around here. Like, right over here, maybe. There we go. We have one more section. Come on, Astrid, you can do it. Just hug that rock. Get ever so close. There we go. Lovely. But I'm not entirely where we want to be at the moment. Actually, let me be smart about this. Let's at least bandage one wrist. Because if we do come across unfriendlies, we'll want to be able to wield some kind of weapon. Yes, thank you, Packer. I appreciate that. Seriously? I'm in the middle of looting. Can't you see I'm busy, you absolute crumb bum? No respect. No respect at all. I'm out here just trying to live off the land, be nice and peaceful. My little so-and-so's got to jump up and interrupt me. How bloody dare. I think that's a different one, actually. Come on, come on, come on, before your friend comes back. Go away. Well, would you looky there? That looks like a fishing hut. And that looks like a wolf that is, meandering toward us. Why, I don't know. Okay, it is no longer meandering toward us. It has veered off, which is the desired result. And here we are, back at Camp Crystal Lake, where nothing bad has ever happened. There we go. Yeah, the pace at which we're moving is still not great. So we'll, much as it pains me to do so, we will leave the cattails alone for now. For now. And we will head back to Mountaineers. Let's go ahead and eat that. And we still have some daylight left, so what we could do, we could actually... Oh, boy, that fog set in real quick, didn't it? Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll drop stuff off, we'll turn around real quick like, and then we'll go to the wing. The first of the containers we see all the way to the summit, and we'll start looting there. Excuse me. Have to hold back a sneeze real quick. Ba-boom. Lovely. Get real super quick. Yeah, that has lots of capacity, which is great. We'll put those hides in there. We will step back, drop those maple saplings. So those will get us closer to having a bow. Obviously, guts will be a thing, but with the amount of wildlife running around here, we might not have to work all that hard at securing guts. If we're really lucky, they might even come to us. Okay, we'll move all the revolver ammo because we don't have a revolver, unfortunately. Keep a couple flares. Yeah, we'll leave guns. We'll come back to that. Maybe we will take the fishing book. Tool-wise, fine. We could. Do we have a second whetstone? We do. Okay, probably don't need one of those yet. We could stand to sharpen up the hatchet. It is starting to show a little wear and tear. Let's just move all those in there. If we're going to be rocking, multiple MREs, we probably don't need that much spare food. Spare clothing, yes. Just in case the worst happens. Oh, and then I think we finished both of those, but let's check real quick. Yeah, frontier shooting and small arms can go. Okay, that is down to a more respectable weight. Oh yeah, and how are we on firewood? We got 7 sticks. We'll find some more. Okay, those are curing. Lovely. Yeah, we'll pick up more firewood on the way out. Oh, what's our pain, pain, pain? Well, you know, life is pain, Astrid. Just get used to it. We'll go ahead and do the other wrist, just in case we find ourselves having to bust out the rifle. When young, foolish Packer played with Stalker loot, he did drag all the summit loot. He didn't feel like this is fun maxing out this cabin. No. Well, you know, Packer, the good thing is, you know, this particular stream is not being recorded, and it's not on the internet. Definitely not. So you have nothing to fear. No one will ever hear that you, at some point, played Stalker. Your secret is safe with the internet. Oh, do still have... Yes, we... Hacksaw? Hacksaw. Okay, good, yes. That's good, because that hacksaw will be getting a workout. Oh, now bother. There is that wolf there. All right, well, we'll keep the torch out just in case. Hopefully we don't have to use it. I'm thinking we will, though. That's fine, That's fine, Packer. No one watches YouTube anymore. Everyone's on the tiki-talkies. Okay, if we can keep some distance between us and that wolf, I'd be very happy. Especially if that also includes distance between us and the bear that is most likely lurking somewhere down there near the wing. They didn't even post on MySpace. You know, it's what you passing up Friendster there, corn dog? Okay. So this will give us a nice look. See what's ahead of us, and I don't see a bear, so maybe it's back in its cave. Or it's further out here. That could also be a possibility. We did not see a moose, even though there are definitely moose markings right over there. I don't think a moose would spawn that quickly in the course of like whatever the couple days we were. Oh, okay, see the bear's right over there. Gosh darn it. Well, good thing we brought the flare gun with us. And there's wolves too, but you know, we expected that. I mean, consider where we are and what we're doing. Of course there's wolves. Why would there not be wolves? I do not see a need to engage at this moment. Yep, and the bear, or the wolf, just caught wind there was a bear nearby, and it did the very wise... Oh. And there's a moose right there. Okay, first things first. We need to secure the area. There's actually a wolf over here. And, you know, distracted though it is, The moose is all the way over there, but the sounds made it sound like it was right freaking near me. Gonna have a nap? Okay, hey, thanks for coming by, corn dog. Good to see you. And you have a good nap and you enjoy your lurk. Now we're gonna take that, that, and that. The rest of those we can't even cook those. So not much point in fussing over those. God, it sounds like the moose is right next to me. What is the audio balancing here? This is ridiculous. All right, well, this will at the very least scare off the wolves. Unfortunately, it also scared off the moose. God dang it. Why was that not... Why was this one not scared off, huh? There we go. All right, well, screw it. I said we were going to get guts, and at the very least here, we're going to get some guts.
Come on, little fella. Come on. Oh, yeah.
All right, the crows have got to stop. Okay, now the moose is over there. That's fine. You know, slightly odd to be going for the guts first of all things, but that's what we need right now. Okay, we check, we check, we check. Moose is still over there doing moose things. Another wolf out there. There's probably another wolf behind us because it ran off when we took that shot. Okay. How long is it going to take to break this down? 30 minutes. We don't have 30 minutes of fire, unfortunately. Well, we can get 30 minutes. There. There. Because at the very least, we need 30 minutes to get the hide. And now I'm suspicious because it's getting dark and it's clear. For all I know, that means an aurora's coming. Okay. The meat we're just, I mean, are we going to leave the meat? We could cook it. But there's a deer, there's a there's a dead deer there and a dead deer over there. I've definitely taken those. If we take all this meat, are we at maximum stank?
He's getting too heavy to carry.
We sure are. Pull torches. Because we're basically going to be a wolf magnet at this point. Yep. There's one. And there's one. Well, that one's just going to have to stay. Are you serious? Mother... I really don't have it in me to deal with this right now. They're all just going to re-aggro on me. All right, well, there was another one out there, but then that doe distracted it. All right, well, that also cleared the moose out of our path, so there's that. Yeah, right now, Packer, we stink to high heaven in an area that is lousy with predators. So, and if we did bring down the moose, we wouldn't even be able to take all the stuff back to Mountaineers. So while I appreciate your enthusiasm, again, we're going to be prudent. Now we're only going to take what we can carry. But now at least we know there is a moose in the area. We can come back and get it. Did I? Oh no, I did grab the stuff out of the containers. I think. No, I only did one. Gosh darn it. Okay, well now we have to come back and get the moose anyway, because we only checked one of those. Checking our 6. Checking our 6. We know there's wolfies about. Not to mention a bear. And maybe we'll come back for those wolf carcasses too. But for now, we just got to go with what we have. And especially, I don't trust this night not to turn into an aurora. Although, the sun has gone down, and so far, okay, it hasn't gone weird. Oh, and of course the bear's right freaking there. And if we take the shot with the rifle, it'll probably draw him to us. Oh, shitty. It's actually coming for us. All right, this is maximum no bueno if we have a wolf and a bear tracking us. So how about we just turn Astrid here into Hop-Along Cassidy and get the hell out of Dodge. And we just heard the wolf whine and run off, which suggests that the wolf also noticed there was a bear in the area. So I guess hooray for that. Very quiet right now, other than like all the incessant wolf howling. But I can already see two figures on the horizon crossing the lake to introduce themselves to us. Although apparently that bun there has a death wish, because it just ran right out to meet one of them. I mean, it can't not, right? Well, we sure leveled that up fast. Wonder how that happened. We're gonna get there, Astrid. This trip is taking entirely too long and is entirely too eventful, but we're gonna get there. Even if every bun between here and Bleak Inlet has to give us life. You know what? I'm not dealing with this. I really, truly cannot be bothered with every single Tom, Dick, and Wolfie trying to insinuate themselves into my business. Well, there. All right, so we'll drop the guts to cure. You know,
Come
we'll
on, little fire.
get a little fire going here. We'll cook the meat, not necessarily eat the meat, but we. Oh, for, said we'll get a little fire going here. This is also showing me that, you know, if you don't have to have all your fire strikers on you at once, maybe you don't do that because you have to scroll through a lot of stuff. There.
Perfect. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, hush. Just hush. Wait, is that a... Oh, no. Nope, that does not count as a cooking spot. Okay, never mind. All right, that's going to need an hour. Okay, so we're going to want to throw some more cedar on there, at the very least. No, no. Actually, we're going to take the guts, put them over there, close to the workbench, which is where they will do the most good.
I would drink almost anything about now.
You'll be fine, Astrid. Just stay frosty.
I need to find a place to rest.
You mean other than the two beds that are sitting just inches away from you? Other than those, Astrid? All right, well, I'll see what I can do. There we go. Now, we're going to drop these. Now, they're awfully low condition, so we're not necessarily going to do much with them, but at the very least, we can cook them and get the cooking XP. How is that too close to anything? Come on, Hinterland. You and your hitboxes, I swear. Okay. And one more. Yeah, because I think the other one we checked out there only had, like, it had a bunch of airline food. Which, yeah, it doesn't get you any cooking XP, so I'm not really interested. Now, speaking of, did we leave any other cookables here? We did not. Okay, well, shucks. Okay, let's see, that's good, and that is good. So I'm just gonna take those, put that over there, and over there, and over there. There we go, little bedside snack for Astrid. Is there more wood we can crack open here? Sure is. Oh, okay, that is cooked, and that is cooked. Awesome. Oh, that's only got 5 minutes? Okay, well, we won't worry too much about that one then. Let me do that. That'll speed that up a little bit anyway. That's got 47 minutes. That needs a little bit more time. There we go. One more of those will be good. I guess we had a couple. That's fine. That's full one. That's full. Okay, we'll eat. Oh, do we though? I don't know that we do. You know what? We'll eat these. We have the antibiotics if we need them. There we go. Now we'll take these
I can barely walk with this much gear.
and we'll just drop them outside. See, how many birch do we have? We have several actually. And water, we're okay. Come on, come on. There we go. All right, and that'll be it for all the birch bark. That'll be perfectly fine. Now we have the ingredients to make more medicinal teas, but we don't. Maybe we'll hold off on those for just a bit. Wait, gosh darn it. It said 2 minutes until ready. Yep. There. Good grief. Actually, let me do this real quick. There.
I am too tired to think straight.
Well, then stop thinking and start sleeping, Astrid. We good? Hey, we're good. All right, so with that done, now what we're going to do is we will head back to the scene of the crime from earlier. And we're going to see one. Well, let's go check. Actually, real quick. It would actually be wise to reload before we do anything drastic there, because it's a. We went through a fair amount of ammo just getting here with what we did have, let alone if we actually tried to like carry large chunks of moose with us. Okay, those are carrying, those are carrying. And we have two torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so all the meat we left out there overnight is still there. So given the events of last night, the wolf population in the immediate area will certainly be reduced. But unfortunately not reduced to the level we... Oh, my goodness. They're just standing there. Okay, well... I mean, if you're going to give me a freebie, I'm going to take a freebie. Oh, look, there's a shell casing I left behind. Oopsie poopsie. Is there anything to harvest from you?
I think I can use this.
Lovely. Oh, and there's another one. This is the Wolvesies Bun dumping grounds. And now we have double stank on us. So I'm sure everything will be fine. But rather than burn daylight just now, we'll drop them where did the other one go? I had two of them. I only see one. Did one just vanish? They're not showing up anywhere. And it says I have no decoys in my inventory, so yeah, that second rabbit just vanished. Ah well. Okay, well the temperature is actually pretty good. And the weather is holding. Is that... That's another bun bun. Okay, tell you what. We're going to hold off. We're going to get that bun bun on the way back. What? Oh, no, that's the doe. The does just make the weirdest damn noises. I mean, I'm sure Hinterland did their research, and it's like somewhat true to life. But I don't know if that will ever not be weird. Okay, anyway. So here we are. Back at the scene of all the fun and excitement yesterday. Now we're going to start out up here with the goal of, one, taking a quick census of the area, and two, not walking blindly into any animal encounters. Okay, yep, pretty sure that's a bear I see wandering right in there. So we have that. We have that going for us, which is nice. Pretty sure just heard a moose, too. Yep, right there. And again, the audio mix is strange. Even though I was standing all the way back here with a full hill between me and the moose, it sounded for all the world like the moose was standing directly in front of me. You know, minus all the chargy bits. Okay, so moose is here. Problem is, so is bear. And part of what concerns me is that, you know, bears in this region have been acting very strangely. As in, like, you know, warping and disappearing and, you know, moonwalking and such. And we would have to wait quite some time for the moose or for the bear to vacate. Okay, and there you go. See, it's doing its wacky little dance again. I mean, given that, it might not vacate the area at all. You saw that, right? That was a strange little pivot. I mean, our primary goal here was just to get to the containers. You know, the big game was kind of a bonus. All right, well, let's just go see what we can see. And we got dead deer, dead doe, dead wolf, dead guy. It's just a sea of bodies here. Okay. Yeah, that had the airline food, and that one had all the drinks in it that we took with us. Okay. All right, the bear is continuing to wander in that direction, which we are a big fan of. So we're going to keep an eye on it while we inspect what is in this container here.
This will come in handy.
Okay, a whole mess of medicine. Not necessarily a bad thing, but won't get us any cooking XP.
I'll take it.
We are once again lousy with revolver ammunition with no actual revolver. Okay. So here is our dilemma. Moose and bear are in relative proximity to each other. We would very much like to take down moose. We would very much like to avoid bear. There are also wolves in the area, but you know, that's just unavoidable. Actually, I wonder if that keeps wandering that way, are the bear and the moose gonna scare one or the other off? Probably like the moose is gonna scare off the bear. I would think would be more likely. Well, we'll hang about, see if anyone happens to scare anyone else off. They do, okay, maybe I have a bad perspective, but it certainly looks like they're on a collision course with each other. Kind of feel like David Attenborough here. And they're going to do absolutely nothing. Okay, well that was all. That was mighty disappointing. Wow, there is a remarkable amount of birch out here. No. All right, so now bear is behind moose.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Now, if it wanders far away enough, we don't have to worry about it, during the moose hunt. The problem will be, it will also be between us and us and mountaineers when we're hauling all of our moose loot. Unless, of course, a blizzard spawns, after killing a moose, which is which the Long Dark does love to do. Okay. Loaded. Flare gun is loaded. We have 12 shells. I think last time I tried to take down a moose with a flare gun, it took at least like 6, maybe 8. So, in that instance, we are very glad we went to the summit. Yes, hello. And it tanked one right off the schnoz. Not surprising. Yeah, even though we are now at rifle level 2 rather than 1, I still think we're probably too low to where we can safely stare down a moose and try to take it down with a rifle shot during a charge. I'd rather take my chances with the flare gun. Okay, that was a little close. And once again, it bounced right off. Now, I don't know if I'm missing or if that's just like a thing where we're just not getting the crit. We're hitting it like we would with a normal weapon, but we're not getting the crit that is necessary to, take down a moose. All right, stuck one. You see the bear walking away in the distance. We are not sad to see at all. Is it coming at us or is it freaking out? Nope, it appears to be freaking out. Oh, hey there. Fancy seeing you here. Does it? Oh, no, maybe it got... I can't tell if that one got stuck in its head or if it shrugged that one off too. It's just gonna run and run and run. Just have ourselves a nice little chocolate bar while we're seeing how this all shakes out. Well, we started with 12, now we're down to 8, so we are basically on course to the way things went in our previous moose hunt. I am concerned that it has wandered basically back to where there are probably wolves waiting there too. Uh, nope. Okay, so it's back here somewhere. There it is. Just strutting about like it ain't no thing. Okay, now apparently it's gonna charge right through me. Wow. I'm just occasionally hitting R to reload, just in case. All right, well, next one we fire will mark our going halfway through our flare shells. So if we want to do this again at some point, we will need to probably go visit the ravine, unless there are also just like flare shells out there in the world. I really... Okay, there you are. So I really don't want to have to go tracking you, too. Okay, so apparently 5 flare shells to the head, not enough. But this time... Are you serious? Six to the head. Is it? Where is that thing going? It's going far, far from where I am. That's for damn sure. I guess in one sense I can understand it, but come on, man. I have put 6 flare shells right in your noggin. What's it gonna take? There's no flare shell skill level. Might as well. Okay. Well, there we go. I say, really shouldn't be that hard to track, but apparently it is. Okay, there it is. It is back to grazing because apparently 6 flare shells right to the noggin. It's just another day in Timberwolf Mountain for old Moosey McGee over here. And the bear's back. This took so long, the bear completed a full circuit of its little patrol. Isn't that lovely? Come on. That one didn't even stick. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'm just not dealing with this. What the ever-loving fuck?
Okay, that hurts so much. Oh, whew.
Yeah. So, at the start of the stream, when I said the Timberwolf mountain bears are a little glitchier than I would like, that's exactly what I was talking about. Have a quick hit of some birch bark tea. Okay, well the bear is going to be, well, it's going to be occupied for a bit, well, with 3 rifle rounds in its body. I'm just tired of you. Eight flare shells to the head. Did it matter? Apparently not in the slightest. Oh yeah, I did check the second container. It had like meds and not much, definitely nothing we can cook. God, there's just so much carnage around here. This place is going to be Crow Central, and that's even without the damn moose. probably start a tidy little business harvesting crow feathers around here, if we were so inclined. But the good stuff will probably all despawn. And okay, it ran all the way over here. Why did you run all the way over here? I mean, okay, if we can actually kill you, your walking all the way over here will actually be quite advantageous because that'll be that much less far we need to carry your remains. But if not, it's just yet another annoyance. If the bear was going to bleed out, it'll probably have done so by now. But we can check our journal when we get back. Don't you dare. Nine flare shells to the head. You know, see, I'm kind of losing my patience with this whole moose hunt thing. I know Packer was very enthusiastic about this. And that makes one of us. Okay, I see a glow coming off of that that tree there. So, it's probably close. Why won't you just die? Bounced right off. Because of course it did. I don't know what I'm doing right. Am I waiting too long? Is my aim off? I mean, I'm getting flare shells to stick right in its noggin, which has killed it before, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If RNG is not in my favor, and the game is just deciding as whatever I'm landing is not a crit and therefore doesn't count. And now I don't even know where the damn thing went. Okay, I think I can hear it. Gonna hit reload just in case. Okay, old gray wolf, good to see you. I don't think that would be the. It's killed it before. I don't. I. They haven't. There hasn't been any mention that the wolf would be or the wolf. Sorry, but yeah, you know, not in reference to you that the moose would be harder to kill any harder to kill than it was previously. Okay, I think those are moose prints. But welcome in, old gray wolf. Oh, I swear to fuck. If it does not die from this, we just go home. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. It's late, and we're almost out. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I put 11 flare shells into that fucking thing's head. It will not die. Yeah, and tried with the flare since the update. Okay, well, I mean, maybe they did. Maybe Hinterland decided that killing the moose was too easy. I'd have a few words for Raph and the gang if that was the case. Because no, it's fucking not. But maybe that's part of the new, fresh coat of paint that we're giving the game. Well, thank you, yes. Oh, hey, Mountain Ash Tree. Hello, good to see you. Moose are truly like that. Well, I mean, it does not make me feel any better, but I appreciate you mentioning that. Okay, so we did get a bear today. So today was not a complete waste. Uh, so maybe Astrid kind of sort of had to light herself on fire to make it happen, but we got it done. I swear to fucking God, you find God. That induced a sprain. No, we need to stop. We need to stop. I'm getting tilted, and I'm going to do something that's going to, get Astrid killed or at least permanently disfigured. But maybe, just maybe, I can think of one thing that might lift our spirits before we call it a night. Maybe what we can do is we can make Mystery Lake a wolf-free zone. Shush, Astrid. The only thing that should be on your mind right now is murder. Yep. That's exactly who I wanted to see. I'm just going to leave it there, because I can. All right, so the status of the moose is indeterminate, let's say. I don't know what the difference is here. Like, in the previous post-update game I was playing, wolves would, rather than dashing off to the side of you when they get spooked, they'd actually just turn tail and run. which made it a little harder to get a shot at them as they went by. But so far, here, they've all gone back to running to the side, which I do not mind in the slightest. I greatly appreciate it, in fact.
Feels like night is coming.
Probably because it is, Astrid. One of Moose's biggest predators are orcas. Yeah, I can believe that. You would have to be an animal of significant size
Come on, little fire.
to take
Come
down
on.
one of those chonkers. Because apparently Canadian doctors are not a sufficiently predatory. All right, we'll just do all the things. That's going to take an hour. How much time do we have on the fire? 2 hours. Let's. There. Actually, no, hang on. Let's make better use of our time. We'll take the meat. There we go. And then we'll take this one's meat. There we go. Oh, no. Not you two. Although, if you do want to thaw out, I certainly wouldn't stop you. There we go. Yeah, they're both similarly frozen, but that's fine. Take guts. About 10 minutes, and then we can check on the meat. $20, 24 minutes. Okay. Should be able to grab the hide without too many issues. Lovely. We'll just eat that right now. Lovely little charred rabbit meat. Okay, we can just do that in one fell swoop. So we will now definitely have the guts for our. Oh bother! I'm holding on to saplings. Yeah. What an absolute dum-dum. Wait. Oh, right. I did have a fresh wolf pelt on us this whole time. Not that it matters. Because I don't think we can't make anything with the wolf pelts we have. Anyway. Oh, and where? Guts? Guts are over here. Okay. There we go. Anything else we want to toss in here? Hey, Packer. You notice how many flare shells I have? Take a wild guess as to why that's the case. Oh, sorry, we did get a couple marine flares out of there. Don't need those for the moment, but they'll probably come in handy later. Why did stepping into the fire do a number on our clothes too? Interesting. I didn't know it could do that. Let me just move all those in there. Actually, I'll take one because we used a set of painkillers. So 6 and 6. Yeah, let's also just move those fire strikers in there. It's getting kind of annoying having to keep scrolling through all of those. $15 minutes. Okay, that is fine. 19% sure, whatever. All right, well, as it turns out, we probably could stand to make a little water before we go. So how about we do that? Oh, actually, we have an extra can now. We can just use that. Okay, there we go. And we do that. And we do that. Pick that up. Take that. Lovely. I'll get Astrid a nice big sleep, and she can sleep off setting herself on fire. Okay, there we are. Get your water good. So 12 days and change. Actually, 8 of 12. Not bad on the rifle shots. 7. Okay, that's counting 7 of 11. So apparently, of the 11 shots I took at the moose, it said 4 of them missed, even though they all quite clearly hit its head. Hmm. 7 wolves killed and 1 bear, which has bled out somewhere up in the hills. All right, man, it's quarter after 1. I gotta go to sleep. It's before I get any more tilted than I already am. Okay, folks. Well, thank you all so much for coming by. It's been. Oh, hey, Tuna. Tuna, hi. Sorry, I completely spaced. I don't take this the wrong way. For a minute there, I thought you were Packer. Anyway, hey, yeah. Oh, I hope you're well. Yeah. The end of the stream was a little. It was not anticlimactic. It was action packed. The action did not end the way I wished it would, but as I said, we can console ourselves, with there are 7 fewer wolfies and 1 less bear in the zone, which will make moving around much easier. Because I do still want to go around and start cleaning up all those, all the containers. Because there's probably some good stuff in there. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight, folks. But thank you all so much for coming out. Tuna and Packer, Mountain Ash Tree, and Old Gray Wolf. Pleasure. Pleasure to have you. Thanks for coming by. And Corn Dog Buyers, and of course, Breadbox 9000. Always love it when the Hail fam swings by here. And Will, and Twitch Stewie. Lots of cool people out here tonight. And Water Lily, too. Yes, yes, yes. And naturally, all you lurkers out there. I appreciate you as well. Like I always say it, and I always mean it. You are the folks who help make the stream dream happen. But yeah, I am tired. I am tired, and ever so slightly grumpy. So maybe this would be a good place to call it. But before we do, let's go raid someone. So I say who is out there doing something interesting? Avi is playing Home Alone. I didn't even know there was a Home Alone video game. How about that? Let's see. Fa is playing Project Zomboid. Rand is playing Long Dark. Actually, not a whole lot of Long Darkers out there, or at least not a lot of Long Darkers I fall. Or we could raid Daunt. Yeah, Dawn is playing Timberborn. Okay, yeah. Hey, if any of you folks like some colony management with your survival games, Timberborn is actually really cool. It's it's kind of futuristic where you're actually controlling a colony full of beavers. Wacky as that sounds. All right, we'll go rate Daunt. Wait, why am I doing that? Oh, AV is goofing off with a Christmas game and gonna play TLD soon. Um, no, I want to go hang out with Daunt. Let's go raid Daunt. Yeah, so folks, if you can stick around through the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. We'll send our love to Daunt, and then yeah, we'll have another go. Probably to yeah, definitely we're gonna stream again tomorrow. Um, Hope Santa doesn't mind me, working his corners, streaming on Christmas Eve, but I like to keep a regular schedule. And some folks some people want to hang out or just have something to watch while they're popping and bopping about with family. That's perfectly fine too. All right, well, folks, thank you all so much. I'll see you here tomorrow, and we'll talk to you then. Bye for now.